Yo, what's up guys? It's Reek back again. Um, playing One Piece in the ChinoizeCup. We're playing Lim today. And we're playing this list. This list is more focused on consistency, so we're playing 2 more 1 costs, less Magellan, 4 Hell Judgment, and still kept in the Bonnies. So we'll see how this goes. And round pairings were just posted. Okay, we're facing MB Law Luffy. I think they're a Zoro player. Yo, what's up, Corona? How's it going? So we're waiting for the share code now. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Who actually? Oh, I named the film. Yep, Zoro. This had a 1 cost or 1 cost slim. This would be like a really good hand, but we don't have 1 cost slim, so this would probably die. And then we have to go Sanji and Nell. Okay. This is better. Well, yeah, it's still better. We stand there, Dofi, which is nice. The only concern is that we don't have a 3 cost play yet. We do also have a Nell, which is nice too. Going well, Galaxy, thanks. Guys here doing well. Oh, that's... he just... That's so funny that you blocked. Man, it literally doesn't matter. Because he can't get punished, right? So it is just funny. It look, he is like aura block just because he knows that there's nothing that would hurt just blocking. Because Lim also can't play Rusher, so. Swings 8 into the character because it's free. That's really nice. Okay, we definitely just go Lim and I'll give him a 6. Swing first to see if he'll counter in the first one. What he does, he just lets it go. To be fair, he could also have a green trigger, so I think it's... we kept our Buena, which would never happen because there's no reason. Oh, I guess if you swing 7, then we keep our Buena in theory. But if we kept our Buena, maybe we would go for this. Since we did not, we're gonna go for the no play still. That's really good. We don't need 2 Shanks versus Zoro. Two 2Ks, which is nice. Probably will defend one. Yeah, definitely defend one actually. Maybe Shanks, not what we want to see. Let's see. We can leave 2 Dawn up and swing. Play Nardofi. Play Nardofi have 4 Dawn. We can go like 5, 7, 7, 7. Oh, he's just taken. I kind of want to hold judgment on the Shigi anyways. I have a heads up play for him though to probably just go for game actually this turn. Yeah, probably just go for game this turn. Unless he most likely go for game this turn actually. But kind of did make it worse to attach this Dawn because kind of weren't gonna do anything with other anyways. So another Hell's Judgment does mean we can survive, which is kind of interesting. If we didn't go for game, we probably would actually just Bonnie and not Shanks. If we didn't want to go for game. But let's see. We have 6 swings. Go 5, 5, 7, 7. Wait, 5, 5, 7, 7, and then we'd have 5 Dawn left, so it'd be 11. It's probably too much, but let's see. Let's go 7, 7. So it's just we can literally just go all 7s. Let's see how much is all 7s. So 2 cards, 2 cards, 2 cards. So you can counter out 3 of them. Wait, isn't that actually almost guaranteed? Because okay, yeah. So blocks 1 hits this, 1 is this, 1 is this. Oh, I guess technically, yeah, he could have exact counter, is what it is. Okay. We could also get hit by trigger, which would change things a lot. Probably should actually play around that trigger. So if we go 5, 5, 2, and 7, I guess that's probably just better. Okay. I guess actually could also just be 5799. Maybe that's better. Okay. Not too shabby. You know, ironically, I'm pretty sure MP or MB. Wait, no, is this our? I'm pretty sure this is our first round opponent in the monthly Top Cut tournament. Let me double check. Yeah, this is our end of the month tournament. So we're probably playing. We're probably playing them again in the best of 3 next week on Wednesday because the playoff Top Cut is gonna be played on the 10th, which is next Wednesday. You know, it's actually kind of funny. They did concede before they saw the Mihawk. Imagine like we like dream out the Mihawk. Just like, of course we wouldn't play like this though. So, but yeah. So we're actually gonna play them in the best of 3. It's like basically a preview of next week. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I haven't seen if they play their decks. I haven't really looked yet, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Lim on that day though. So we'll see. I think this build is a lot better into Zero than like other builds because we're playing 4 Whole Judgment and then we're still playing the Bonnies and we're playing more 1 costs and film. So yo, what's up? CL Kid. This guy goes well in Chinoise. Oh, this guy does well in Chinoise. Yes. Oh yeah, MB Law Luffy does do well. He's a good player. I can see versus Zoro that left 3 open. He didn't have Reese. Yeah, imagine this is like the same thing. I didn't have Mihawk. Just concedes. Lim's a little bit different though. But I mean, because the thing with Zoro, sometimes you leave. That's like an actual thing that you do, is you bluff it and then you play this Koshiro. It's like actually because you can go Koshiro plus the counter. It's like an actually good play in Zoro. You just leave 3 down up because then they're anticipating it. Oh, 9 cost Shank Spice. I mean, that would be crazy. I don't think I would. I mean, it's really if like Ace was like the only. Actually, even then would be a little bit slow. That'd be pretty funny, the 9 cost Shanks. Yeah, it's just normal 10 costs. Normal 10 costs here. Good morning, SoCal. Hope you're doing well. Beat a Zero for first round. Always nice to get a Zero win. But we did go first, so we're not supposed to actually be that bad into Zoro when we go first. Especially open a 1 cost. I guess actually you could argue that this is like a nice win because we didn't open 1 cost Slim. A lot of people think you need or believe that you need to open 1 cost Slim to beat Zoro as Lim. So yeah. Let's see. There's 8 matches left. 14 minutes. That was a fast round. We probably finished, actually. That was probably like a 10-minute game, maybe. Or actually, I guess. Yeah, it definitely was a 10-minute game. I mean, we need to add a record tracker. Let's see if I can. Oh, wait, I just add text. That's actually easy to do. And I can just change the text. Yo, did you see the green one cost Kiku in OP14? Yes, I did see the green one cost. I've seen all the OP14 cards at this point, since they are all released. I don't know how I feel about that card, to be honest. Like, I don't hate it. I don't love it either. I don't think it accomplishes that much. Because I think for the most part, it depends on what format it is, but for the most part, you only need the one cost for the one turn. And the one cost limb is the exception because you're resending your Odyssey, because it actually has an effect. The Kiku doesn't really have an effect besides it resends itself, which I don't think that would be relevant. Because like it would only be relevant if you're gonna swing with it, I guess. Or you like needed another one cost still to rest. So, and also it's like just not a film card. No, it's, I guess it would be replacement for your one cost 2K anyway. So, but yeah, I wasn't too. I don't know. I don't think I like the one cost Kiku too much. Unless there's like something that gives it a reason. Because I think the only reason that you would play one cost Kiku is if you opened, like the only argument I guess for one cost Kiku is if you open Dofi Lim Dofi, because then it matters that you keep your first one cost, even if it isn't one cost Lim. Or I guess actually technically, if you go second, you have one more Dawn, which is like very minor because you can just play the one cost when you like on 4. But technically, if you go second, you have one more Dawn. So there's that. I'll give it that. You have one more Dawn if you go second. Or I guess technically also if you go second and you open double one cost plus 3 cost limb, you can still restand your 3 cost limb. That'd be pretty funny though. I could actually ironically see that happening with like if you play a ton of games. Eventually it would probably happen. I get bullied by 0 when going second. Yeah, going second's harder. Bonnie helps. Hell's Judgment helps a lot. Opening a good hand helps a lot. Lim guy before this weekend. Yes, hopefully. Wait. Yeah, bye. Wait, is Friday soon enough? Or should it be Thursday? I would kind of feel bad if I didn't get it finished before your regional. Maybe I should say Thursday, and then I'll finish on Friday. Yo, what's up, Antonio Archer? How's it going? Might take your list to locals today. I think I'm actually leaning towards for a regional. Ironically, there's a little bit of bias that, well, actually no, there's not that much bias because yeah, there's really not that much bias. Most of the cards, the only card that I don't have that I might, okay, actually there is a little bit of bias. I don't have the third DMG and I don't want to order it. Well, I could order it. Maybe it'll get here in time. I probably should, but I don't think it would get here in time. It really could though. But as of right now, I don't have 3 DMG, so there's a little bit of bias there. But also, I do think this is, well, actually, wait, this is 10, right? Yeah, this is 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaning towards playing something like this at regionals. Because the problem with the Magellan list is that I feel like at regional I would rather just make my deck as consistent as possible, and this like kind of does that, gets it closer to that. You kind of actually, I think at regional you kind of just want for Hell Judgment because it's just really helpful versus Zoro, really helpful versus Ace, unironically pretty helpful versus Emu, and actually has a really good trigger this format. So I think I'm leaning towards something like this. If I get the third GMG, I might make space for it. I'm not sure. So I'm also liking Bonnie because originally I was it was something similar to this, but I didn't have the 2 Bonnie basically. Because after all the testing with the experimenting and stuff, I think the Bonnie is like the one thing that is still like I really don't want to drop Bonnie, even though she's not a film card. So, well, the thing with the Sanjis is because we're not playing the other bricks. So this is instead of like, or not instead of, but because we're not playing the other bricks, we're playing more Sanji. Oops, I should not have saved. It was just 1 card actually. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad because I remember it was just the 1 card. Or I shouldn't have saved because could have accidentally brung the wrong list in the tournament. I'm going to a Treasure Cup store today with Lim, but I'm not confident. Oof. But Lim is really fun. Lim is really fun. She's really good. Actually, you know, that's actually how I feel with maybe not anymore, but that's how I used to feel with Red Green Luffy. Ironically, I was like, well, Red Green Luffy is really fun. I'm not very confident with it, but it's really fun. But we're good with Red Green Luffy now, so it's fine. Let's see. Wait, Rematch Flash might drop Lim Guide soon. Let's go. I used to pray for times like this. Crazy. I think people learned how to play against, yeah. Oh, is this a Lim mirror? This might be a Lim mirror. I'm not ready. Let's see. What's up, Joey MC Huey? Where you at in the Midwest? I am Midwest, Illinois. Very mid. Lemire's don't get cooked. Yep. Did you not change his name? Wait, I wonder if this is like seems like a very specific number. Okay. I guess we'll keep. Imagine we freeze a Dawn. It gets a 10. Maybe I wait. Maybe I bought a playset of Newgates and Yamato hoping for Marco and OP14. Newgates and Marco. Oh, the new Newgate, right? Duh. Okay, we actually kind of need this. That's good. Loki, I don't really want to play this Mihawk on. I have a one. Or I guess actually they would play the one cost if it's not. What's the name, anyways? Next turn. If he just plays a dry Odyssey, we are swinging double attack into it with Mihawk and Dofi. That's what's gonna happen. So he better have a one cost. I believe in him. Wait, what? Dang, that's crazy. Dang, that's crazy. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. That is true though. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, this is the reason why going is really rough for me to open. 9 costs. Do I even want to do this? 9 costs. Do I even want to do this? Let's see. Do I want to go 6 first? I could go 8 into it. So I kind of want to pressure face hand life. If we get his whole hand, I guess it's fine. I guess actually that is better because we can also swing leader into it then. Maybe he defends it. That'd be crazy. Nope. Nice. Three cost slam, then plays NL. Honestly, maybe we do this. Yeah, actually, we'll just toss this. Dofi. Oh, 3 cost slam. Could go like 5, 6, 7, 7. Leave T-Lon up for Hell's Judgment. Is that too early for that actually? Yeah, I guess do we even need to leave Dawn up for Hell's Judgment this turn? Actually, probably should, so then we like keep our board even longer. So, I guess the limb. Yeah, I guess we can swing on the limb. Look for an L. You know it. I mean, if he blocks, so we're killing both. I don't care. Well, actually, there's two things. One, if he blocks, we could actually swing face. I wonder what his hand is, actually. If he's thinking so long about it. Ooh. Whoa, that's interesting. A Mihawk? A Mihawk. So you probably, I'm guessing this is either his last 2K or his last 1K, or he has 2 Mihawk. I would also guess that the rest of he just has 2K counters, and what he was thinking about is whether he wanted to toss the 2K first, but he realized he probably just had to toss the Mihawk, is what I would guess. Let it go. That's interesting, actually. I guess it's because the other ones would just... Let's see. Yeah, I guess we see this. Another bat. It's the only 2 cards he has. DMG him for game. Honestly, might as well. He only has 2 characters. Does it matter? No. What the? Why is he on this card still? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's on this card because of the emu, but I do not agree with it. There's actually 2 things that I don't agree with in his list. One is 0 and then he doesn't play their 1 cost. But to each their own. And also to be fair, we went first. We're supposed to win, of course. Aslam, it's very favored for whoever goes first, especially since he didn't open a 1. It's like really bad if you don't open 1 cost in the mirror, because then they have their first Odyssey already, and they can just Mihawk it, and then you just lose. So it's like really bad if you don't open your first 1 cost in the mirror. Especially if your opponent does, because then technically if your opponent doesn't, then you can just swing like you can swing 9 into the rest of the character, and it's like not great, but considering if you throw out your character that just dies, it's like not bad, because yeah. Is he? Wait. I went first. Thought he was gonna Nami him to stop Shanks. Oh well, the thing is, there is too much pressure. Also, I remembered that VM Kid doesn't even he also plays like he's not even playing 4 Shanks. He's also playing 3-0. I'm pretty sure. That's what he normally plays. Is he an actor playing to me not play Zoro today? Is he an actor playing to me not play Zoro today? Maybe. It is like really crazy to go for Zoro there though, because like he has one Dawn up, or one Dawn. So he has 5, 6, 7k counter, and we have 5 swings without Mihawk. It's like really crazy to go for Mihawk there. But I mean, I guess this is the only way, so it's probably hoping for a miracle. It's crazy, even if the Zoro sticks, we still have 4 lives, so we still don't lose. But I mean, yeah, I mean once you lose the first Odyssey, the game was like already like very, very unfavored, so it's unfortunate for them. That was also a really fast game. Which is actually how Lemire's go, but should be putting yay in the chat every time I win for a Twitch chat, imagine. Okay. We're 2-0 with Lim so far. To be fair, we did get die roll twice though, so die roll twice versus the 2 decks that we want to go first against, basically. And then yeah, we're just gonna lose a die roll to Ace and Emu. Actually, I don't think I feel that bad if I lose die roll to Ace. If we lose the die roll to Emu, we use die roll. Oh, wait, let's see. Guess I should be showing the list again. Okay. Or maybe we actually play a quick rank game. That would be confusing. Or not really confusing, but well, confusing in the VOD. Yeah, it'll be confusing in the VOD. That's my excuse. Oh, that's right. Actually, I was making the score tracker. Okay. Let's see. Oops. And I may do that. Oh, it worked. Actually, it looks a little weird. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, there you go. Let me squeeze right here. Or maybe I actually should move this down. Okay, it won't line up with the corner. Great. Oops. Let's see. I guess it's just cutting off the blue part. Maybe it's not that bad. Or maybe I'll just leave it. That looks so weird. Okay. Oh. Wait, it did it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. Yeah, let's leave it there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you had the third DMG, what do you think you'd take out? Probably. Yeah, probably a Gordon, because this is already 10 2Ks. So, or it's already 11, or it's 11 2Ks right now. If you take one out, it's 10. And then, yeah, because I'm going back and forth between playing like the second Gordon and the second Chopper and the third, well, technically, and the third DMG, but I didn't actually order. I forgot to order more because I already had 2 DMG. I forgot that I didn't have more than that, and so I didn't realize. But I've been playing 3 DMG this whole for like a long time now. Actually, I don't think it's been doing fine, so probably would. But it would just be the 10th film basically, either the second Gordon or the second Chopper. But there is no second Chopper right now, so the second Gordon. We'll see if I can. I mean, I guess it is like. I don't know actually, because it's Wednesday, so if I ordered. Actually, maybe it would, because it's not like I'm traveling anywhere far, so maybe it would actually. I'll order it anyways. Cause if I was traveling to like for like nationals or something, or like a faraway regional, then I would need it before. But I guess since it's like close, I guess it's a little bit different. But I still need it like in. Sometimes it takes 2 weeks. You don't really know until you order it if the place you ordered from is good about shipping their cards. Cause I mean I could order it again like 4 days. Sometimes they ship it super fast. You could just also just order multiple, just order 2 but from different places, and I'll just have a playset at the end of the day. But most likely one will get here. I've done that before actually. Sure. Oh, actually, this 2-0 is blocking half a part of. I guess you can still see the card, so it doesn't matter. Like when I move it. I like Chopper way more than Sanji, to be honest. I like Chopper a lot too. I think the thing with I would never play more than 2 Sanji. And like I think if you play any of the other bricks, then Chopper is definitely just better. But I do think there's definitely there's like a little bit of value if I'm being a 7. So I did add the Chopper back in, or add the Sanji back in. I could change my mind again though, to be fair, so this could just be like 3 Chopper, 1 Sanji, 2 Chopper. If I got extra, I can send you stuff. I mean, I guess technically it would be fast, or well, it's fine though. You don't have to send a cheap card and just pay the shipping. That would be unnecessary for you. I appreciate it though. If I have TC, try to get 1 off. So that's true. But the thing with TC though is like, is that the business days they allow is like a lot, and so if you don't order expedite it, technically they're not in the wrong for sending it like, you know, however late they send it. So yeah, to be honest, if I'm ordering singular cards, I like to order off of eBay because they're more strict about when cards have to get there. Because CC player cards could just, they literally could just, because it could just take forever because they just don't have to ship immediately, or like even with, like, especially if it's a cheap card, the seller could just like put it off and then like and handle the shipment at some point. But as long as they do it before TG players fine with it, it's usually like it's not going to affect them. And if it doesn't affect them, then why would they ship it sooner? So let's see. Oh, 1 match left. We've talked on a side tangent long enough that we've actually, I guess we were talking about multiple things. True about eBay timing. Yep. I like Chopper a lot too, though, honestly. But in this build, we're only playing like. Technically, we're playing 10 bricks if you don't count the counters, which counters aren't bricks because you just have to leave up the Dawn. So 10 bricks technically, but the thing is, you always play the limb on curve, and you can always play limb off of Shanks too if you like really need to. So you're really playing only 6 bricks. But the only brick that really gets stuck in your hand is Shanks. Or Sanji, actually. Sanji can too if you need to limb and you have Sanji as well. But if you go first, you probably will play like both like 2-3 costs anyways, or unless you have Bonnie. But then if you have Bonnie, then you trash one of these. So so the main way Sanji is a prom is if it's in life, or it's in like one of the last 2 life really. Actually, it could be in the 3rd life, and then you just don't see an L after that point, or Bonnie, or you don't want to play Bonnie. Which can come up, of course, but the question is, would the 1k have mattered at that point? And then 2, I guess actually it's just released, or no, would the 1k have mattered, and then can you cycle it? Let's see. Tables. Oh, we're on the share screen this time. Okay. I don't know why I almost just pressed ranked. Okay, Larry. Larry 1334. Man, I've tried to play stuff out after playing Shanks a few times. Oh man, super noob. Bonnie counts leader as rested card, right? Yep. We could go first anyways, but we want to go second versus. So, but this is an interesting hand actually, because technically we could play. The problem with playing Lim off of leader is that if he plays the 4 cost, it's actually really, really bad. But we do have Shanks and we do have 1 cost Lim, so I kind of want to keep it. This is a bad keep. We're gonna get punished, but it's fine. Could we have a second Lim? That's really not that bad. I mean, it's just, actually it does make it less bad to play this Lim. I mean, the main problem is just like if he has a 4 cost or plays a 4 cost, then it just makes both Lims not that amazing. But this card's gonna be Sabo, so it's fine. Assuming he swings at us. Oh, he's not gonna swing at us. Okay, this card is Sabo. Or Dofi. Or that card. Okay. This is actually, it's still a really good hand if he doesn't play a 4 cost. If he plays a 4 cost, it's like not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst. If he doesn't have a 4 cost, this is just good. Chance I just aim at it. Oh, there it is. Okay, we do have another Shanks, which is nice. I guess we swing 5 twice. I'm actually, maybe I'm fine with it dying here. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the trade anyways. Okay, kills it. That's fine. Ooh, Sabo's kind of nice. Let's see, do we swing this? No, we don't need to. The next turn we start shanksing. Shanks for days. Swings into that. He doesn't swing life, which is good. No shanks? That's crazy. Let's see. Actually, wait. This would be, I guess it would be 6-9. Or I'd be scared of this thing. We could swing 11 into it twice, to be fair. Okay. Don't have anything else to play, so we just do this. Get a 2K. Block 2K. It's fine. Maybe we shouldn't actually left Don up. I don't know if I like that actually, because we could have swung. I guess it, because yeah, you can't pressure our Sabo anyways. Or if he Slussies actually here. If he Slussies, that's fine, of course, because we have another Shanks. He does Slussie. Interesting. I think I just want to counter. Just save it. Let's see. See, isn't it great? I mean, it technically isn't a terrible trade. Unlike Red Rock, this isn't a terrible trade. It's still not a good trade. For him to what's it called? Sanji. Oh, that's crazy. I Stussies it again. He's playing their Shanks. Imagine. Why not attack with 1 cost Slim, so restand 3 cost Slim and so the reason why is because we knew because that was actually very intentional. The reason why is because we knew that if they want to play a 6 cost Sabo, right? If they play a 6 cost Sabo, they swing 8 with leader into our Mihawk, or they swing face anyways. But if they swing into the Sabo, we just give up a 2k, 1k. And the only way they're winning this game is if they pressured life. But they chose not to pressure life. So we just win. And so that's the reason why I did that. Do I just Shanks again? Is that BM? I mean, I guess. Kind of doesn't matter. I kind of just want to do it anyways. These games been great, going great. True. Let's see. I've kept a lot of hands like this and then draw events back to back. Yeah. We are playing 6 events only in this list though, because this is like the consistency list. And we actually played 3 leaders, where actually the only thing that matters is consistency, and we don't really need the extra stuff, the extra fluff like Magellan and stuff, because it's not Yasunimu. So GG. Because yeah, even if they don't play the 6-cost Sabo, because we wanted to make sure, we like knew we had 2 Shanks, so if they swing board, it's better, because then we become a 6k leader basically. Especially since we knew we had the counter for a 2k 1k, and we actually had like comfortable counter, like we wanted to toss these 2 cards. Like we were happy to get rid of these 2 cards, so yeah. Good game, thanks Joey MC Huey. I'm gonna mess up playing with Bonnie IRL, I can feel it. I actually no. There's the only thing I really actually almost, because I actually played Lim so much on this sim before my first time playing Lim IRL, because I was like after I stopped going to like locals, or I had the locals near me. So I guess it's really just after, because technically I still had locals at that point. I just was busy to like go to locals, but yeah, I played it so much before that I feel like I was very, the Bonnie itself, I was like very keen on like making sure I did that, because I knew it was like the one thing that was different, and then the other stuff was just like, I would like actually announce my leaderboard more for myself, like you have to ramp first so I don't forget to, because I mean you can get sharked on that technically if you like play your character first, so it's like, yeah. But it's also a thing of like, what I think actually for Bonnie especially is like, you kind of get used to on the sim of like counting, like making sure that the Bonnie is live, especially like when you make the mistake on sim. I think it actually like kind of helps reinforce that like the Bonnie thing actually, especially since like you play Bonnie specific scenarios. Like if you look at your board IRL and like, and you're like about to play a Bonnie, like something shouldn't look right if the Bonnie wouldn't be live, because you like should know what it looks like for the Bonnie to be live naturally, if that makes sense. So yeah. And I mean, I guess if you haven't played like with the Bonnie a lot in general, though, I think that is like an easy thing to like accidentally do though. Luckily, if I always ran first, oh no issue. I mean, I haven't done it, but it's just a thing that could happen. Like it could happen. So I'm not saying it's likely to do either, but it just could happen. Especially, I mean, I guess this also just depends on what like. So if you didn't know and you just like were playing Lim at first and you developed the habit to like play the character first, that would be like really unfortunate if you like developed a habit like that. Thank you for the subscribe, Joey Borison. Oh, wait, for the gifted sub, Joey Borison. Really appreciate it. Is Inagi yokai? Is the recipient? How you feel? Appreciate the first time chat. Did you normally give in that I'll give it to someone that's like not even in chat, or not that they're not in chat, but like they're not currently there, if that makes sense. But how are you doing, Izanagi? Okay? If you're doing well. Lamau. Let's see. Did I even submit the game? I'm actually still share screening. Oops. Okay, let's see. Actually, how many? 50 players today? Or no, 51 players. Oh wait, no, 50 players? A decent chance that there's only 5 rounds. Am I still share screening? I thought I closed it. Just. Oh, okay. There it goes. I think. Also update score. That's a good point. Boom. 3-0. Oh, I'm just still on the call. That's right. Okay, I didn't I did stop share screen. I just didn't leave the table. Okay, 6 matches left. My other chat though. Oh, actually. Wait, yeah, where is the other chat? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. I was about to. Okay, I was like, is the other chat not showing up on the feed? But I guess actually it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Izanagi, you have access to these amazing emotes now. Like, do you like the thinking? You probably should more actually. When we like, instead of just what's it called? Complaining about how our hand was bad or something. We just like spammed the cry emoji. Imagine. But to be fair, we don't actually like. I feel like we don't do that often. Okay, let's see. 4 matches left. It was. Oh right. This one is named film because it has a. I named it film because it has a 9. 9 film count. I actually don't think I probably will go much higher. I mean, actually, we could go to 10 by going, by taking away a Nami, I guess. Or no, I guess not really. Because 3 Nami is probably too low. Yeah, I guess 9 is really the highest I would probably go now. And well, actually, I wouldn't mind playing 1 Bonnie. Because I don't mind Bonnie as a 1-0, because the main reason why I like Bonnie is just like if you don't find an L, it's a card that can help you get into your. Because usually when you find an L or a limb, you just like are able to keep finding an L's and limbs, if you want to. And so Bonnie can like help that process. So if I played it at 1 copy, it'd be like fine because like just like your 5th card that can help you get to that, or that can help you cycle, which can help you cycle more. So maybe yeah, if we played 1 Bonnie, Ellis could be playing 10 film. I don't think I would drop Oh, I guess maybe 3 Hell's Judgment isn't too crazy. But there's also the fact they're only playing 2 Dead Man's games, so it's already boosting the film count. So we said in before Izanagi is your Chinoi's opponent lurking? You mean like Larry? Their name was Larry. There's also no Izanagi. Just straight up name Izanagi in the tournament. So I don't know. Let's see. Oh, down pair won this round. Oh, we're already in yeah, down pair range. Because yeah, the down pair won this round, so that means that next round, the next after next round, because we're already at 6 undefeated, so that means that we're going to be at 3 undefeated. And so at round 5, if the down pair wins, it'll be only 5 rounds. There's the Pokemaniac. The Pokemaniac. Let's see. Who else do we play? Oh, all of our opponents are 2-1, by the way. We have like a really good opponent win match win percentage. And like, not only do we have really good opponent match win percentage, we know that we face MB Law Luffy and BM Kid, which are known to be good players. Actually, I haven't heard of Larry, but I'm sure Larry's good too. But to be fair, there's like a lot more newer new ChinoizeCup competitors, so I don't recognize people that have won more recently as before. Okay. One match left. Oh, one match left. We're almost there. We'll get there one day. Oh, actually, let's maybe it's too early to check, but let me check the tournament, see if it's up already. Might as well. While we're waiting. Oh, this is like the smallest update notice I've seen in a while on Bounty. Took a lot of time to just like doing a lot, and so it's like ends up having a lot more bugs. Okay, I have to copy the list. Copy. Okay. Join, paste, boom. Okay. Got that out of the way. Oop. I will say we also haven't faced any we haven't faced against Emu or Ace today, so there is also another undefeated limb, by the way. It could be a second limb mirror, which would be unfortunate. And I think there's an emu. There's like two emu. Well, I guess this game's still going. There's at least one emu, and then I think one. Or no, that game's still going too. Yeah, there's emu and a limb that I like pretty positive are the two emu undefeated, and then there's two others that I don't recognize their name, and then Simpy and Jeff are not right now. Second Lemire is insane. It would be insane. Oh, I said it could be by like we could get paired, not like the because I see the matchup. Okay, Simpy won, so that's one less ace. So two emu, two limb probably, and then two. I don't know what they're playing as the undefeateds currently. And we face Simpy. Okay. I'm the share table again. Skepis is still on table one. I couldn't join. Okay, there we go. Oh, I have to. Form your box pricing. Wait, what? Oh, wait. What from? Oh, wait. I didn't. Okay, I see. The second. It does that sometimes where I'm like looking at the actual YouTube chat on my computer, but on the actual on stream chat, it like shows the comment. So I almost missed. I was like, wait, what? I have not pulled any mangas from any box actually. I have yet to pull a manga, but I haven't opened that many boxes. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we are Probably playing Simpy, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, I haven't pulled any mangas from any boxes. Hello. What is wrong with? Ooh, I almost did in caps. And these sideways are kind of useless. We do have, I think if we had like Buena, Dofi, and Lim, I would keep this hand. But I don't think I want to keep it with okay, we'll do this anyways. We whiff. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. Well, we're losing this game. No, just kidding. Just kidding. This is gonna be rough though. Okay, we get a Lim. That's good. Maybe he won't actually try to kill the NL. You know, maybe I should kept the. I probably should kept the first hand because with the Buena could have found us a 5 cost. Yeah, I guess because we're playing 3/5 costs in this build. Okay, he's not committing though, so it's not the worst. Yeah, this isn't the worst anymore. It's unfortunate this whiffed, but it's not the worst. Okay, that's good. Considering we only have 2 of these in our deck, we found the one of them. Okay, swing 6 and 5 because we're going to swing that anyways. Now, let's see 2Ks. Dofi's kind of bad, but I mean, it's actually ironically better than playing the Sabo, so really wanted a second NL, honestly. See, now this NL dies, we don't have any follow-up because we just didn't draw anything else. I guess we let go. Oh, he swings face. Okay. Yeah. We can play the Saba though. We can also play this, I guess, too. Okay. Always punished. Oh wait, that should have been higher. Oops. Oh wait, I need to swing that. S on the right side, we do have double shanks. I'm just gonna use it. I don't care. He's probably gonna play the rush one. Unless. Or he just has it. Ace doesn't do anything. That's interesting, actually. Manifest the carry, let's go. Okay. We got life out of that. Our limb dies for free. This hand is just like really bad. And we whiffed twice with Buena, so our hand's even lower than it should be. But yeah, I guess we could have kept the first hand, especially if like they weren't gonna swing. But I think if we played a Saba, they probably would swing aggressively. Maybe. We can also kill our Shanks, which is crazy. Yeah. Now we just lose. Let's see. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, he keeps his no sure too. Very unfortunate hand, actually. Yeah. I guess LDs again. We just never win. I think that is the annoying thing about Emu. If you like low roll, you're just like never winning into Emu. Like the game was like over by the 9 down turn where we didn't open anything. But it happens. We're actually not too mad about the searches, ironically. The second search was mostly because we were like desperate. But the first search we don't mind. I probably should have kept the first hand also. To be honest. Maybe. Actually, no, I probably should just small, because like the thing is with versus Emu, if you keep a mid hand, you'll probably lose. Or not even, it's technically a bad hand versus Emu, that first hand. But you probably lose, so you probably should mulligan for like potentially a good hand. Yeah, I guess I probably should. It just happens actually. Because I think you actually probably like really need to aggressively mulligan for a good hand versus Emu, or else. Well, when you go first. If we go second, it's a different story, actually. It's like that hand actually was. I would have kept that hand going second. So, but yeah, we are still X1 though, and we do have a good opponent match from percentage. Let's see, actually, BM Kid won, and who else do we have? Oh, their games aren't finished. Wait, who else do we play against? BM Kid, MB Law Luffy, and oh, Larry. Yeah, right. Okay. We could still get second, actually. We can also still get top 4, of course. Of course, we still have to win 1 or 2 more rounds, though. Ooh, this is a perfect time to use the cry emote. Sad time. But yeah, I think the thing actually with Lim and Emu is like first Emu, when you go first, you kind of just need to open a good hand. But there's not really singular cards that can save the hand unless it's like specifically Zero and they don't play around it. I mean, actually, they can still play around it, but yeah, because Magellan with that hand, like our board state was so far gone that Magellan would not have saved that board state. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So that's the reason why I've been like shifting or like shifting away from like Magellan, because it can still help, but like it hurts so much by breaking when you like, because on the second curve you like never play it, and then versus Zero, Lim, all the aggro decks you basically never play Magellan, and it's just a brick. So probably not a card that in a big tournament that I would want to play. I think it's fine if it's like all aces and emus, but I do think that there'd be some variety at regional, so especially since Zero is still there anyways. Oh, we have to update the score. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's see. 7 matches left. Previous opponents are still playing. Okay, actually, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Actually. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, we are just share screen side. It's up to Tonoi to decide if we have a round 6 or not. It's funny. Oh, Simpi's facing back-to-back limbs? That's crazy. Let's see. Alright. Oh, also, both of our previous opponents' ones, our opponent match 1% is like really, really high. So if this ends this round, we probably do get second. Actually. Like, actually. Oh, but we did get the down pair though. So it would be a little bit worse. We still need like actually decent amount of. Yeah, we got the down pair, so if we win, then our opponent would be 2-3. But all of our other opponents are because the BM Kid, yeah, BM Kid, MB Law, Luffy, and Larry are all 3-1. And then we just played Simpy, he's 4-0. Second. Emu, but another bad hand. So this one's like really bad. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's really not worth it to play the Gordon. We could actually low-key defend Sabo. Yeah. It's much rather this be Lim than Sanji, but Sanji's also fine. We'll see what they do though. The Miyag's also not that great with Sabo. So we'll see. Swing straight into it. An L, please. Top deck an L. Or Dofi. Actually, no, really an L, please, an L. An L, please. Okay. Well, another loss incoming. Unfortunate. It's actually like really bad because this Mihawk doesn't even do anything, so we actually would rather have the draw. Or maybe yeah. Maybe now we top deck an L into something else, or maybe top deck Lim. I'm surprised he didn't kill it though, like or swing A into it. But I guess it's probably because he needs to search. Imagine he didn't have the kill card. There's no way. Okay, Lim and L, please. No playable cards. 799. Yeah, lucky, maybe there's hope, actually. Just like hand is terrible. We can't get the draw if we double swing with Sabo. It's also the other thing is if we double draw with Sabo, there's actually no way to stop the cheat. Well, actually, I don't know if they fixed it, but before, if you double swing with Sabo, there's like no way to stop the cheat. Where the cheat is that if so if it restands, like you can't draw the set. Like if you swing once, the effect is automatic. And so it doesn't matter that you have like you didn't have 3 rested. It like proc the first time, and so it's already once per turn. And so if you restand it and you draw with it, that's not allowed. But the sim at first was making you still draw, so it was like a cheat. But you're yeah, but if you do that, it's like actually disqualified anyways. I don't remember if they fixed it, but I don't want to chance it anyways, so we couldn't. But we also don't get to draw anyways, so it's not even necessarily worth it. Yeah, with the Sabo draws once per turn, right? We only have 2 rested. And so, wait, what even just happened? What is happening here? Okay, this is interesting actually. Another Shanks. I mean, doesn't matter. I guess kind of it does. Swing like 9/9. We get 1 life. There's low-key a chance. So we have 2 rested, right? With Sanji, you swing the first time, the Sabo ability procs. If you restand it, you can't draw. But at one point, or I'm not sure if it still is like this, but the sim would let you still draw on the second swing, which would be cheating. And so in the ChinoizeCup, or like in general, you're not supposed to do it, like even ranked, of course. But if you that, you like cheated. And so I don't remember if that is so like that, but even if it wasn't, we still don't get to draw. Because I don't think even if we like that wasn't like something that we could do, like even if it was something that we could do, I probably would still just want to draw. So yeah. Kills our Sanji. Another Elder. Let's see. He could have got really punished, and this could have been a Hell Judgment trigger, by the way. Let's see. Is there any world where we extend this game? We know he has... It's actually interesting, because we know he has a brick. But I guess if he has 2 events, we do just lose if we go for game. I think we do take, actually. LM. Doesn't swing this. That's interesting. That's interesting, actually. So, if we don't go for game, we can play Dofi and Shanks. He's gonna Elder again, of course. The difference is we have 2 Shanks. Can block before. Okay, wait. He'd probably block both of these. Or actually, he would have to. Or no, he wouldn't have to. We probably would. Block the Shank swing. Let's see. 2 1Ks. Could actually use DMG as counter, but if we're forced to use DMG as counter. Oh, they joined. Okay. Let's see here. I already know he has 1 Elder in hand. Use one of these. Probably shouldn't pay more attention to see if we knew any other cards from hand. Okay, so let's say he does block with these 2. 7 swing, 7 swing, 7 swing. 6 swing with +10 Dawn. We probably will stop 1 swing, guaranteed. I think we do survive, actually. I guess you could also choose to keep this one. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I think we do survive, actually. Okay. So yeah, he's like intent on Eldering again. The biggest thing is we have to keep the Shanks alive, actually. Or whichever one he minuses. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's fine though. Then we have to block this one. I guess actually it's pretty. Maybe this was stupid actually. This definitely was stupid. But you might swing into the Shanks, so maybe it doesn't matter. But he does have more cards in hand, so it's actually just worse. I was basically just gambling on this trigger, probably. Yeah, I guess it's really just a gamble on the trigger. You don't have enough rested to draw and swing, then restand, and then you have enough rested to draw after restand. It doesn't let you draw. I think it's a bug because you should be able. No. You shouldn't be able to draw. That's like a very. Wait. Did we just win? Oh my gosh. There's no way. There's no way. Is this a Christmas miracle? Christmas miracle? Question mark. That's actually crazy. I look away for like a minute, and then I look back and I'm like, whoa, whoa, top deck DMG, whoa. Gifted the game. Yes. This is definitely the case for rank more. Well, I mean, that's the reason why we moved DMG to 3 originally in the first case. You could have enough still. Well, it's unlikely because we tapped the Dawn. So you need to have exactly the 1k counter and then 2k, 2k. Or actually, I guess technically, if he doesn't have 2 in hand, then maybe. Oh no, he had 2 bricks. Christmas miracle. Crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, were they watching this game? Oh, they were. They saw us get extremely lucky. That's really funny. Oh, and the down pair won. Wait. Did we just like? Oh wait. Where's our opponents? Let's see. Larry won. Oh, MB Law Luffy lost. Okay, if MB Kid, a BM Kid, or if BM Kid wins. Oh, but Simpy lost though. Our opponent win percent is still really, really high though. It's like actually really, really high. Oh, and Simpy had a. Oh, and Simpy had a terrible opponent win percentage. I think we might get second. Like actually. If it depends actually if BM Kid wins. Because Larry won. We did get the down pair though actually. We did get the down pair. So maybe not. I don't know. Our opponent win percentage is really high and Simpy's is really low. We're at least top 4 though, for sure. Actually, not even if he goes for game. He just had to force the 1 DMG. Actually, no, that's not true. We still top deck DMG. Seven, 4, 6. 6. Oh, I guess actually we're not dead because we use a DMG. That's actually not true. Maybe I just lied to him. Then he can't lose though because it. Yeah, I guess actually that's not even true. Our Shanks was dead. I think actually the Shanks. I mean, double DMG is like crazy. Yeah, I guess we weren't dead because if we do use the DMG, we do have 5k counter. So we'd have to swing 10 twice? 3? No, he doesn't have enough to do that. Oh, actually, what we could have done. No, that would be like too crazy. Yeah, if you swing the 7 with nose drill first, and then that actually does do it. If you swing 7 with nose drill first, and then if I take, that's like knowing our hand. So I don't know. So I mean, we technically were dead. still, because we I guess we're not dead if he swings us first and then he counters and we play the second blocker. Or he swings into our shanks and leaves up 2 for this. That's the other way. I guess we do have 4 cards in hand though. In this case, for running more DM. Oh wait, I read that. Clutch Master Flash, true. Heart of the cards. Actual heart of the cards. OMG, what a match, I know, right? Crazy. Yeah, it's fixed now. Wait. Oh, okay. It's fixed now. The Sabo thing. Thanks for. I didn't really see that because I was in the middle of the game and like I only was looking at one. Somebody looking at one chat. At the YouTube chat, but thanks for letting me know. But yeah, so the bug before was because the sim would let you draw when you restand the Sabo, which is not legal. So it wouldn't be like it doesn't like naturally like this is like just a big ruling thing. I didn't know this before I knew before it was a ruling. It's because the once per turn is mandatory, and so the one attacking once per turn is mandatory. So when you swing, it checks if you have 3 or more rested, and if nothing happens, it just basically nothing happens, and the once per turn is already done. And so if you restand it and draw, the effect is already done, so you shouldn't have drawn, basically. Wait, what was? Actually, if I was paying attention, I might even know this already. Now let's ask. I mean, he did toss more counter than. I mean, he tossed counter for the first swing too, so we actually really don't know if if he had enough counter for the other swing. Let's see. Oh, all matches finished. Let's see it. Oh, we got third. Unlucky. I mean, it's not really unlucky. But we did get top 4 at least. It was almost the first Lim going first and second. Almost Lim first and second finish. Oh, they're playing 2-0 and 2 Magellan. Interesting. Yeah, I guess playing 2 Magellan and 2-0 just like really reinforces the Emu matchup. I went to Chinoize for a bit. Oh, it's C. Crazy. Wait, what does he mean? Wait, Shanks with all his Dom. Oh, so he did have enough counter to counter out of the previous turn if we did go for it. So we did do the only line that could win. They didn't pop off at the second DMG draw as much as I had hoped. Oh, dang. I mean, it's because we weren't there's less enthusiasm always for the second match because the first match already ended. And the first match was also that they were watching was also a Emu versus Lim, so. But 2 Lims in top 4 today. Lim rise up. We were 1% off of the person. You know what's actually crazy though? What got second was Red Green Luffy. So it's Lim, Red Green Luffy, Lim. Crazy. Top 4. And 1 ace. Actually crazy. 4-1, let's go. Oh, I have to change the Do you know how different green list is from yours? Yes, I looked at it. Or wait, are you saying because you don't know? I was just talking about it, actually. That he's playing 2-0. 2-0 to Magellan to solidify the Emu matchup when you go first. Which makes sense, actually, because I think that is like, I think as Lim you really have to pick between 2 matchups, or two things. You can either make your Zero matchup better, or you can make your go first matchup with the Emu better, because your ace matchups like already just, you can naturally do that by playing with the Shanks. But I think the going first is the Emu, and then into Zero are like the things that are clashing. But then there's also the part where like if you go second, like all tournament into Ace and Emu, you like would never play the Magellan and Zoro. Is the only reason why. But I've been losing a lot of die rolls recently, so I don't know. Maybe I should also. I don't know. I know you're talking about his lists. Oh. Yes. But yeah. That makes sense. Because that might actually be like how Magellan should be played. Because I think if you do, because I think at the point where you're playing Magellan, you are committing to like making sure the Emu matchup is just like always fine. Which maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ready to do that. Because I really. Okay. So yeah, we got top 4. And also, yeah, Lim won. Reggie and Luffy got 2nd. We got 3rd. Basically 3 of our decks in top 4. So that's a win. Oh, this Luffy's actually on 1 spicy card. Or wait, they're on. Yeah, 1 spicy card. Or no, 2, I guess. Or no, really just 1. They're playing what the? Okay, actually, I don't love this list. Never mind, I don't claim them anymore. I was kidding. They're playing the Uta, which I don't mind, but they're not playing the Zoro, which is like crazy to me. They're also playing 2 Bonnie, which I don't mind either, but no 4-cost Zoro is really crazy to me. And they're not playing the 1-cost Straw Hat Searcher. I guess this list is more 6-cost Luffy based. Let's see, what is their Straw Hat count? 4, 6, 10, 14, 17, 25. So there's 25. Wait, actually, did I count that right? 4, 6, 10, 14, 17, 20. No, 22. 22. Okay, that is kind of low, actually. Oh. Okay, I don't like this list. I see it now. They're not playing Law. Interesting. Yeah, this list is just Zero Turbo. Basically. If you don't play Law, then it's like you really have to play Zero Turbo. That's fine. It's interesting. Curious. Actually, no, I can look. Matches. Emu, Zoro, Ace, Lim. Thanks for educating me on Sabo. Definitely was abusing. Yeah. I mean, it's that's the reason why I never see me do it, because it's like it's pretty uh easy to not do once you know. Um, and there's like rare scenarios where you like wish you could, but yeah, it's not legal to do that. So that is funny though. The Swearing Luffy played 2 limbs because BM Kid was also. Dang, yeah. If BM Kid won that game, then we'd get second. BM Kid should have did it for the limbs. Actually, BM Kid probably would have still gotten top 4. No, I guess he would not have gotten top 4 if he won. Yeah, no, I know. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking at this. Now we play ranked until CC matchmaking Yonko tournament. Okay. Ooh, actually, maybe what we should do. Actually, I'm gonna try. I guess our list is already set in stone though. Maybe not actually. We'll play regular lifting ranks again though. Oops. Let's see. Emu, go second. Bad hand. Worst hand. And how can we not open any searchers? That's really rough. Yeah, we need to play more. I might actually just like play more searchers in this. Might find a way. Max out Nami and other searcher. So I think that is like one of the most annoying things, and Luffy just open 0 searchers. We could go Zoro. Zoro, Luffy. Ooh, just kidding. Let's see. I think also go Law. I'll search this turn. Take the Nami. Yeah, I guess we should probably take the Nami. Well, so we're gonna bounce this back anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, probably just take the Nami. Saturn. Swing 7. Swings 5. Okay, we counter. That's good. And then, let's see. That should be Nami. Okay, actually maybe I should change. Let's see. Okay, well actually what we'll do is put something next to the next to the 4-1 top 4 to, or put like CH for ChinoizeCup. Or maybe CHC? Or maybe CC. It's interesting. Is he kill anyways? It's messed up. Okay. And the Zoro. Let's see. I play Zoro next turn. Probably don't even swing our Luffy. Or 6 cost Luffy. Nine face, that's crazy. Oh, that's interesting. Joke's on him, we're not gonna have anything rested. We can actually toss all of our GURPS for one counter if he lets us do that. Because these lives are a lot more important than the hand at this point. Because we have a lot more counter. That's crazy. Okay, he kills this. Probably don't play the wall unless we find something that gives us Dawn back. 9 face. Let's see. Yeah, we won't do that. Could play this Nami low-key. I guess it's really not worth it. Let's see. Swing like 7, 7, 9, 9. Yeah, I guess we just swing 7s and 9s. Takes. That's interesting. Is he gonna take? There's no way he takes 1-1, right? Okay. Let's see. Swing 7. We can actually toss for the first one. So let's see. 4. He has 6 left. You can swing 14 into 7. Oh, but we have the blocker, so it doesn't matter. Okay, actually, yeah, I guess we can. We have the blocker, so actually it doesn't actually matter that much. Because we can always just block with law. If he wants to pressure with, if he wants to pressure Zora. Nine. Oh, we gonna say he's not gonna yeah, he's not gonna swing 9 again. If he does, that's also fine. Because they can't remove this block without paying 6 Don. So this blocker is basically the same thing as a life versus Emu. Imagine I kill our Nami with their Mars. Let's see. Let's see. We could we could definitely play something with this if we find. But if we DMG them, we do have these swings too, though. So DMG, and then go 5, 6, 2 cards. Wait, how many more elders? They have 2 more elders. Probably elder hand actually. 5, 6, 7, and then it'll depend on life to see if they survive. Oh wait, no. Actually, it's not true because we can attach 3 Dawn to Zora, so it'd be. Oh, actually, yeah, it's pretty low chance that to survive. I guess actually if their last card was the event, then they would okay, we'll do this first actually. Wait. Yeah, because if their last card that they kept was an event, then they would just need 1 more event from life. It's not too crazy. Sanji? Say less. Okay, let's see. This is actually great. We can survive for sure. Just a question of how much do we swing. So probably swing twice with this. We can swing face first actually. don't have to use the last one if we don't want to. So we can just do these two into this twice. And then we can decide how much long we want to attach to Luffy. Okay, so let's go. So we don't need attaching down to Luffy. We actually don't even need to restand this law, or this Zoro again. What keeps it? We're very safe with our Charleston. Nine first. Oh, I guess actually we can just do this. I was thinking about just tossing my Nami, but that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, and we have two blockers, so we can like play very aggressively with these kind of if we wanted to. Don't have to though. I think we actually do, because now it's relevant if we keep the Nami. So, or if we keep a law blocker, because we can use that as another swing. So if we can keep a law blocker alive, we want to. Yeah, he's gonna toss a card for the Sanji. He's gonna add a card, so he should still just be at 3 cards still, right? Yeah, 3 cards still, because he already used Leer effect. Then we'll tap this blocker, so he also is not gonna add a card from that, so he's gonna be at 5 cards that he has a chance to have counter from. But we can go 5, 6, 7, 9. That's a 2K. Could actually look, he just block and then not force him to attach a Dawn to his leader. Oh yes, attach Dawn to leader to do this, which I guess is semi-relevant, so. Okay, so he does force the block. He didn't kill our Sanji, which is kind of crazy. Let me just go 5, 6, 7, 7. Now, if his life was exactly, oh, now it's over. Yeah, he might have been greedy and kept another elder, maybe. Oh no. Well, why didn't he just toss it then? Do you not have enough? Oh wait, are those his last 2? Oh, those are his last 2, so those are already guaranteed because he would need both of his life to be never existed basically. Okay, we're getting Luffy still undefeated ranked, by the way. I actually haven't lost with Regular Luffy in ranked in like quite a while now. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I was gonna change this, so let's see. We're gonna keep this one here. What's a good abbreviation for ChinoizeCup? Red green leafy might be the way to go. True, maybe. Um, hmm. Maybe, I guess if I put CH cup, that's probably like the easiest way for a random viewer to know. Or any person to know, so we'll do that. Show this, we'll put this here. Oh wait, I have to make it smaller actually too. Is that too small? Oop, 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 oop. Okay. It's too small, it's that I can press it now. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's way too small. Okay. Maybe here. Okay, I'll do the size. Oop. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll put our ranked for the day score, but the key is we'll just erase it when we start doing a TC matchmaking tournament, and we'll just put our record in TC matchmaking. Let's see. Okay. I actually already forgot the font I used for that one. Okay, it's fine. Oh, this is definitely a different font. Okay, wait. What is this? Oh, okay. Okay. That does look too long. I have to make it even like smaller still. Actually, that also looks like this probably should be the other order anyways. Why not just say Chinoize? Chinoize is too long. Actually, let's see. Yeah, CH cup is already too big. Oh, I could put. I could just erase the spaces maybe. Yeah, actually, maybe I just erase the spaces. See how bad it looks with erase spaces. It doesn't look that bad with erase spaces actually. Yeah, I guess that's a decent length. Maybe we'll leave it like that. It looks a little scuffed though. Okay. Let's see, wait. Was... Or I could just make them smaller still. You know what? I'll just swing the other one. Oh, actually, no, I can do. I can shrink the actual box. Maybe. Oh yeah, I can just shrink the actual box. Okay. Oops. Okay, and then okay, I think that looks fine. Maybe. Okay, actually, we'll smooth this down maybe a little bit. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's leave it like that. Actually, no, I'll shrink this box a little bit. Oops. This doesn't want to center it. Good. You know what, we'll just do it like that. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Looks like a chemical formula. CH2O2. That's fair. I mean, it is. We were cooking with chemicals. Lim is actually the what we were cooking. Okay. Okay. Wait, let's see what you. Looks good. Thanks. I still almost want it to be centered, but I guess actually it being right aligned is probably better anyways. I think that maybe ChinoizeCup needs to be a little bit smaller, but it's fine. For now. go first. Don't keep this hand. This hand's worse. Do we swing into this Hiyori with Nami? Imagine. Technically, no, actually. Okay. We just can't find searchers today. If you like that. Maybe I really should just... We're gonna find the Sanji, but it's too late. Oh, we're not even gonna find Sanji. It's actually even worse. Or a chopper. Sanji or a chopper would be nice. Right about now. We don't have a Sanji, so we're gonna play like we have to defend this like the sword, but they didn't. They played the Cavendish, which means we just defend both hits. And we can toss the Tashigi. Okay. Sanji. Chopper. Low key, we could try to starve them. A little bit too crazy though. Especially since the Zoro always lives. Yeah, this might be rough. But we do have another law, so if we like do end up finding the Sanji, maybe it's not that bad. Just gonna counter these two swings, and then the Zoro will just hit. Whoever hits, it's just gonna hit. We have enough resources for that. Is he gonna restand like that? I wonder. Or maybe he's going to play swing 7. Let's see. Man, where is our Sanji? Oh, there it is. Sorry, Sanji. I didn't realize you were right there. Just right there the whole time. Let's see. We can go 8 into it. That's too much. We could go 6 into it. It's a little passive at the blocker. Could also swing this too. Yeah, we keep the. If you Nami's way better than our GURPS. Let's see. He's using up a lot of Dawn here. 7. See, now I can swing his Cavendish. Let me just block the second swing. Oh, he's not gonna swing it because another Sanji developed here. I guess Luffy's like almost as good. Okay, let's see. Let's go 5 first one because he probably just wants to take. Unless, oh, he does just want to take. That's annoying. Let's see. Wait, did I already use this? I did. Okay. Play this, and then we can actually give the rest of the Dawn to Law. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what he has. Just gonna use 1k first. The plan is to use our whole hand this turn. Swing 7. Let's see. Can we protect it? Three. No. Because of Cavendish. Sand swings. It's just one. But if we're bricked, he could have a chance now. In his mind, maybe. He could also kill our Law, which is interesting. If he had enough counter, it would make sense to kill Law. Or if you had like a blocker. Swings 8 into... Wait, he's swinging to Law then. Yeah. Oh, that's actually pretty smart because it gets a card out of hand too. Okay, let's see. Swing 9. That's plus 2k. We can swing 10. And then the rest would be swing 11. Afterlife would be... Oh, actually we do have this Nami, so this search is free. This search is free. We don't find anything relevant. Unfortunate. It kind of doesn't matter. But if we found the boost, it'd be relevant, of course. Let's see, so... Go 10, and then it's 5 and 12 afterlife. I think actually I do like going 10 here. Because if we get his whole hand, that's fine. If he does, I mean, yeah, this just forces us to get his whole hand, basically. Does he get a rest event? Oh, he gets a boost. It's kind of relevant actually, because now it's not a free swing. 11. Does he have all the counter? Oh, he didn't actually have the one cost event. Just left the Dawn up just in case. Oh, so that means that he didn't have it on the previous turn because he didn't have one cost event. He would have to toss with 0 cost, but he had 3 cards in hand, so that means he would have to take. Interesting. Very close. But let's check the tournament. It's looking like 18 people so far. 53 minutes or 52 minutes is when it starts, maybe. Wait, it says 50. Oh, okay, now it says 52. I was like, it says 53, but it should be 52. Okay, we face a ace and ace. Okay, we go first. We have Tashigi. Maybe we keep because of Tashigi and Nami. Okay. Go Tashigi next turn. I actually don't mind Tashigi. The more I played it, first, I think it actually really helps because they force them to play Atmos on 4, which is a lot better than playing Marco. But they just I think we still play it ironically. Well, actually, maybe we don't. Actually, we definitely don't. Because they just added it. We'll play it later. If we had another searcher, we would play a searcher because they're just gonna swing 6. But and then we can go Sanji plus Tashigi. Or not Sanji plus Tashigi. 0 plus Tashigi. And then we go Sanji plus, or actually at that point, at this next one we can just go Law. Oh, they're just gonna Atmos it. Interesting. Guess that makes sense. But since we think they're gonna play I'm Whitebeard, we just so I wonder if they actually have the jersey. Maybe they didn't think it was worth it. Luffy could go. I guess we can also go Law Sanji Tashigi. Might be worth it. Mostly because we want to play the Zoro next turn. It's kind of greedy, but I kind of like it too. Okay, they didn't have the I'm Whitebeard, so that's the other thing. This also plays better into them not having it. Let's see, can just toss this counter, swing into that, which is nice. Let's see, do you want to take this? I don't know if you're gonna swing as Marco. Probably Josu's on the Shigi now. Okay. Then wait, what? Okay. Let's see. We can play this in Luffy. Swing 5 here. Let's it go. You're not going to go for Zoro now because they did choose to get rid of our Tashiki, but we go 5 wide, so it's like really not that bad still. Let's see, and go 8. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. Almost just messed up. Okay, now we go 8. Okay, takes, that's pretty good. Probably takes life with Whitebeard though, is the only thing. But he's at 1, so that puts him to 0, which is like good, actually, because then that means next turn he can't take life. Oh, that's crazy. Taking life on not the other new gate. Because I mean, we can definitely survive. We're not scared of Roger. Let's see. Can you even toss Nami at this point? Oh, we can also swing into this Josu. Let's see. Do we need to? I guess actually probably should be. Yeah, probably should be this. You can play Uta too? Oh, okay. That's what I'd say. Seriously, Raji's not gonna save you. Seriously, Pudding's also not gonna save him. This card could be good if we find one of our other cards. Our Sanji or our DMG. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why are I just swinging at leader? I'm supposed to swing at this. I just wasted a Dawn. I guess it doesn't matter. We can still swing 7 and 7. Marco block. Oh wait, we wouldn't swing 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we swing 7 again. Okay. Okay, yeah, it works out. It didn't matter. yeah, if he blockers up and we don't find something to deal with blockers, then he probably could win though. Oh, he went with this. So we just counter. If we saw a Newgate, we'd be fine. Ooh, Charleston, he's survive for longer. Okay. That's a good block. Let's see. Let's swing 8 again. It's just one card. Let's see. We can also play a blocker. Maybe we'll get enough Dawn back if we do that. Okay. Kind of just are stalling at this point. Maybe we should have kept one of the Nami. Swing this 10 first. We don't lose to Roger. Right. Here we don't lose to Roger. We don't want to swing board either, so we can take it. Just yeah, but then you. Oh. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. I mean, it's probably fine though. So we still should be fine into Roger. Why is he swinging board now? Oh, triple blocker. That's annoying. Before I play this Sanji. We know he's gonna has Roger. Actually, wait. Oh no, it's 3 blockers. There's no way you get through without a card. Makes me swing these 7s too. So 5 over this. Oh, we could also actually play over our Sanji and to get more counter. Seven. Oh no, but then we would have enough Dawn. Oh wait, no, we would have enough Dawn. Okay. Let's see. Swing 7 with these, and I think I do actually like the playing over our Zoro just to get the more counter back. He's crazy. I'm not gonna do it though. Ooh, oh, we could play over a Luffy. We could have swung higher. Duh. We're overestimating how much counter we have. I think we have enough actually. Because he can't pudding and Rodriguez in the same turn. Fun fact. Fun fact. I'm very show blocked. I mean, I think if we swing to Josie, we definitely just block that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we just go like this. The wild play coming up. And then do this. It's actually easy enough. I don't know why I doubted it. Why would I ever doubt? I guess we didn't technically need the bounce, but it is relevant because of the 7 swing. Dang, they didn't even say GG. Actually, it's ranked. That's just normal. But Luffy's still undefeated in ranked for the past 2 days, or past 3 days, including today. It's too powerful. Okay. Emu. I guess we can keep this hand. We don't have a... Well, actually, I guess we probably should mulligan for Tashigi. I guess it's fine. I think I'll take this. Could just swing 7 here. I might just swing 7 actually. Well, I guess they leave a Dawn up, though they just use a counter early. Just kidding. Can we play Tashigi? Yeah, just kidding. We draw out the card we wanted in the first place. Could Loki counter this first swing too? No, we should probably take it. Mostly because we want to see. Probably these first 2 life. Unless we can counter for free. You want to play Sanji this turn and maybe hopefully another Sanji the next turn. Maybe even double Zoro actually. Or actually, we could go potentially Zoro Sanji next turn. Let's see. I guess actually we search this turn though. I guess maybe because we want to go Zoro Sanji, probably do search. Could also go Luffy San or is Luffy Zoro? Yeah, Luffy Zoro next turn. And we probably take 1 life and counter 1 swing. Probably. Ironically, if we stopped like a Sanji, we probably would still go Sanji Zoro. Maybe take this one. Oh, there it is. Do I do what I said I was gonna do? Yeah, we do. We definitely do. Ooh, what would be better is if we. Oh, actually, we can't. Yeah, I was gonna say if we go Law, but we can't go Law. Sanji Zoro. It's not possible. Kill Tashigi or doesn't realize Shigi is a thing. Could also kill Nami. That'd be kind of funny. They're thinking about it. I mean, if they don't have a second one, then maybe. There's no way though, right? Because we would like be very happy if they killed the Nami instead of a Tashigi. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's see. You can sink 7 into this first. Actually, wait, do we care? Maybe we don't care actually about this card. Yeah, we probably don't care. Or definitely don't care. Takes. Let's see. I want to play this so we have the counter. For Zoro the next turn. This also puts a lot of pressure on them to actually have the second Mars. Searches. Peter. Does he already have the Mars? Of course, we just counter these. That's interesting. It's very interesting, actually. He has 2 elders in trash? That's crazy. It's a lot of swings potentially. But we do have a lot of counter, so maybe we don't care that much. Yeah, I feel like we don't care that much. Just in case he is gonna take it. Unless if he's not gonna take it, then we'll see. Shiroshi? Okay. That's the only thing. This is a lot of swings. Maybe I should have done this. Maybe it's fine actually. I guess it is fine. So we just go down to potentially 1 life. Or no life, I mean. Actually, it's probably 1 life because he's gonna kill the Sanji. Very smart of him to stay at 3 life though, because of Zoro. Elder. He only has 1 more Elder. He's also actually gonna be at 2 cards, potentially. Yeah, only 1 more Elder. Adds a 1k counter. He has 2 cards. I guess if he swings face, he's risking losing to DMG though. Swings 9 to the Sanji. And then swings 8 face. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Nami's interesting. You can always swing this first to see. Does he even have another Elder actually? Let's see. If he gives us the that's interesting actually. Guess it plays around DMG. We can add DMG anyways, from the looks of it. So alright, we can still swing face with the Luffy and Dragon game. And then we can swing at the he takes. Oh, that's kind of scary actually. Let's see, if we make him not be able to be blocked. 3. If only we had the boost event. I did not expect him to take. see. So yeah, we would go 12, 12. He could have found the carry he needed because we know he could have carried that. So I'm gonna assume that he didn't just play into it. He lets that go. That's interesting, because see, now he never kills us. Let's see. I guess we do play this, or wait. Maybe we don't play that, because then we have more Dawn if than playing this. Yeah, because now we just have to survive a turn. Could play blocker, I guess. Or no, we had to play blocker a lot earlier. Or like, or actually, yeah, we could play blocker if it does lower Dom though. Probably should be fine, to be honest. Actually, no, we're definitely fine as far as lethal. I guess they could try Killer Zoro, which we should. I guess maybe we don't have enough. Ooh, actually, yeah, do we have enough to save our Zoro and? Okay, let's see. 4. Oh wait. That's the wrong thing to calculate. Okay, 3, 6. He swings 13. Or could also be DMG. It'll be fine. But if he has Elder, we counter. He kills our. Let's see, 4. Pretty safely can attach 2, or actually we need to attach. Well, actually, I guess you only need to attach 2 because you can't toss this. So I guess we kind of have to take actually. Okay, we are fine. Should we just lose the Elder otherwise? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, do we have enough Dawn to survive and keep the Sanji? I don't know. I guess we... Wait, do we? No, we don't. What? There's no way that they have enough Dawn to survive. Unless they do. Which would be crazy. Yeah, there's no way. There's actually no way, right? So even if it was all, it's still 3 cards. And so this life would need to be something else. Actually, even if the life... Yeah, no, it literally needs to be the perfect amount of counter. Which he does have a lot of counter, to be fair, but he doesn't know what this life is, so... He could have also not calculated that this Nami was giving a Dawn, so it'd be 15 instead of 14. So yeah, he would need literally all of his hand to be counters, and then he would need to be that, into the 1-3, and then again, and that into the 1-3 again. There's no way. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that'd be crazy. He probably calculated this being 14 and not 15. It's an easy mistake to make. Okay, Green Luffy's still undefeated and ranked over the last 2 days. Crazy. Oh, maybe he was also playing around DMG and not the other one. That's also possible. I guess DMG would be 5, 13, 13, 13. Actually, isn't that... Or no, I guess he survives if that's the case though, because he did have the 1-2K. So he probably was playing around DMG and not the other one. Okay, let's see. One more probably before the tournament starts. Ugh. Go first versus Zoro. Oh, this is a great hand versus Zoro. We have a Sanji. One Sanji means it's a great hand versus Zoro, but we have searchers too, even better. Another Sanji. It keeps getting better. Let's play Nami. Have Law. Mihawk. They can't use Mihawk anymore because they have 2 characters. So probably not gonna Mihawk. Well, actually, they can't Mihawk. But play the Zoro. Queena kills this. That's fine. It just only kills the Nami. So that's like really fine. So yeah, we can swing in this Queena. So the Queen doesn't even take a swing really either, which is nice. Let's see, and then we can swing 6 face. Next turn we can play Garp and then go Sanji Law. He's gonna kill our Nami though, which is unfortunate. We protect the Sanji, of course. Then we take the hit to face. That's really good. Where is high rolling at this point, actually? Actually, I'm surprised he didn't Law. Did he add a Law? Let's see, 2K or Luffy? Probably 2K, because we are already ahead, so we probably just want to try to keep playing Sanjis if we can. Here we go, 6, 7 to face. And then, yeah. Potentially also just play a blocker if we need to. Like Tashigi, he can kill the Law. Still wants the Sanji. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, okay, that's smart. Let's see, and then we can do this. Dang. Make some stage one more time. We're just oh, no 2Ks? That's crazy. Did we get 2K? Oh, we did get 2K. Have it as well for next turn. Okay, plays a blocker. Dead man's game doesn't really do that much. Next turn, if we're playing anything, we're just playing the Zoro because it has the rest protection. Here, protect. Let's do this, and then if he wants to resend, we'll protect it. Another Charleston, that's crazy. Let's see. So many options. Can even boost this Nami. If he takes the life, we can also just Sanji pistol. Can even Nami pistol. Just lets it go. Takes Nami pistol and swing 15. So his whole hand would have been a counter. Unfortunate. Okay. And another 5-0 and ranked for 3 days in a row. It's kind of crazy. Actually crazy. Maybe actually just move this up and then added the separate TCG matchmaking counter. But I guess at the same time, it's really like, if we're in the tournament, we're in the tournament. I could just put the round, actually. Yeah, I could just put the round. Let's see. The daily Yonko, the DYOT round 3. Or round, I just put the round. Yeah, we're DYOT round 1. Ooh, DYOT number. And then round. Okay, I like that. Oh, okay, wait. I guess maybe let's make this a little bit smaller. See, how small is that on the screen? That's not that small. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just not gonna really change of how much this goes up though. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, it does not incorporate. Okay. Let's see, I guess. I guess maybe it's fine, actually. Because I guess most of the time I just have it on the tournament thing when we're waiting anyway, so it'll be fine. Number 12. 40 participants so far. Okay. Let's see. I'll make sure I put the on film straight list. And then we'll take a break for 5 minutes or so before the tournament starts. Yeah, okay. We'll be ready. Okay, let's see. Close this, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. This game, sick games. True. Was it? That was like probably the easiest or the most comfortable win of. We got the bye again. That's crazy. The most comfortable win of the 5 ranked games we played. We got the bye again. So we would face the winner. What the? We're either facing an Usopp or a Zoro. That's kind of funny. I haven't seen the Usopp in so long. Oh, that's not good though. We're not on regular Luffy. I'm not sure actually. I guess Usopp is like. I have no idea actually how Usopp would be until him now. I actually have no idea how Usopp wants to play. I'm assuming they still want to go first. I would assume. So maybe we just take first from them. I probably actually would just take first from Usopp. I feel like it's actually, yeah. Zoro's probably a bad matchup for Usopp though. Probably. They do draw every time they KO something. Or actually, maybe it's a bad matchup if Zoro goes first and takes the curve. There's a lot of Zoros today, actually. It looks like a lot of Zoros. Ooh, a Boa. Zoro. Sabo. Ooh, a Reiju. Another Boa. Wait, what's the deal with the Boas today? 2 Boas? Did something happen with Boa they don't know about? They like win some or top some treasure cup. It's kind of interesting. 2 Boas. SpongeBob. SpongeBob versus Buggy the Goat. Crazy. Maybe I guess we could have. I don't know. It's a Zoro though, so the game might finish fast. But maybe we could have played another ranked game since we got the bye again. I'd have to do it like right when I saw though. But I feel like Zoro vs Usopp should be a fast game. I guess maybe there's a world where the Usopp stalls a lot with Rebecca and draw power from leader and then the other Rebecca. I guess actually if you go first as Usopp, it should be decent as Zoro. If you get the combo. because you can go. Yeah, so it would be good, potentially. Maybe. Kind of be interesting actually, because you want to go first as Usopp. This format where decks want to go second. But I guess it doesn't really have a way to deal with Emu or double blocker. Versus Ace. And versus Ace is actually kind of interesting. Can do your 7-drop play, and then the follow-up could just be Red Rock on their new gate. Maybe I should try some Usopp. By the way, you sound quieter, or am I tripping? I don't know. Am I talking quieter? Or... Big Master Flash running mental simulations in his mind? Maybe. Kind of, actually. Maybe this is why we look at Usopp. Actually, let me look at, or what did Usopp get in? Or what could Usopp play? Could technically still play Negate, right? Oh, could play. I guess Bow one makes sense actually. Wait, does Usopp need a Dawn? Actually, how does Usopp work again? I know he doesn't need a Dawn. Oh right, you have to have 5 or less cards in hand too. I guess this card is kind of interesting actually. Maybe not, because you're already playing 7 drops anyways. Oh right, you got these cards actually, technically. Yeah, technically got, or actually got this one too, technically. Oh wait, no. No wait, no, that one doesn't work. Well, it is Dressrosa. Being A-Class doesn't matter that much. Technically you got this card. And this card. Could also play this. Play this. And you can play this card. Oh right, and I also got this Dressrosa, or wait no. He's not a Dressrosa leader. Or wait no, is he a Dressrosa leader? How does that work? Actually wait, no, he is a Dressrosa leader, but this is Rev Army, right. Yeah. Right. So you got this card? In theory? Can't play this. So you basically don't get anything from OP. 12. And then you got nothing from OP 11 as well. Okay, interesting. Oh, D1? Dang. I was really curious about this Usopp. Where he's playing Zoro. Against Zoro. I still have Discord open. I guess I can close that. Okay. I think actually I just am talking softer because my voice or my throat is more dry. Oh, I didn't say hello first. Oops. Oh, they sent their own code. That's messed up. Maybe they can see mine actually. Okay, they get dire roll. We have to win going second. This hand's pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. This hand's also kind of bad. It might be playable if we get some. I mean, it actually really is playable with some more cards. Okay, that's not one of the cards. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, yeah, this is pretty bad already. We don't have one custom or a Buena. I think if we had the Buena, I might risk going for Buena plus a null. We don't have another 2K, so it just dies. So I guess we just have to play Sabo. We technically could play the null or the limb. But the only thing is if we play the Sabo, we're forcing them not to Tashigi basically, which is kind of nice. So I guess also, actually, oh no, we don't have another film. If we had another film, we could do an early judgment play, which would be interesting. Because we would definitely save our Sabo. But we don't have that, so we can't do that either. Then we go limb plus NL next turn. Let's see. Yeah, we kind of this first one, because if we save, if we play Tashigi, all we need is these two cards to save it. Okay, and then they do that. Okay, and then we could actually limb Dofi. Everything restands. That just sees Tashigi's then. I guess I kind of like that though, because then we don't lose everything. Because our at this point our only bet really is just finding more Hell Judgment. Because the only thing I like, if we play this limb without the limb, yeah, if we play this limb without the limb, then this limb is rested for free, which would not be good. Definitely take this. It's also a little unfortunate that we don't have Shanks anyways, but we'll see. Okay, probably have to toss a Mihawk this early. Actually, we kind of want to keep our 2Ks, and we're not gonna Mihawk on like the next turn because it's way too early. It kills our Dofi. We get Buena. We go Lim and L. Probably actually NL first. That's interesting. Because we're getting 2Ks. Yeah, didn't think he would take it again because he gave us a 2K. Okay, that's good at least. We can't really... Yeah, we can't really, we could leave 2 down up for the judgment. Let's see. I guess we would leave 2 down up for judgment, regardless. Could Shanks next turn. I guess maybe our hope is we find an L and then we Shanks an L next turn and find enough judgment. Yeah. Okay. And then we play this. Okay, yeah. Oh, but we lose 1 judgment. It's unfortunate. Oh wait, we can swing this too. So we get everything restood. Puts a little bit of pressure on them to have a rester. Lucky this isn't that bad. There's a chance. Cavendish. He doesn't actually swing into anything at least. He's not gonna leer effect this turn. We give him... We're really gonna need to find like a lot of counter though. Okay, of course we let that and then we take... Or we not take, we okay, more 2Ks? Maybe there's hope actually. Let's see, do we want to try kill this? Do we need to try kill that? Cavendish and the Zoro maybe. Let's see, can we kill that? Yeah, actually no, we're gonna do this first so we have a good understanding of whether we have another judgment or not. We don't. Okay. Okay, Mihawk. Let's see. I think we do need to kill this. Go like 5/5. Actually, no. I don't think we can afford to kill it. Unless he like counters aggressively. Okay, we guess we could swing 7 into this a few times. But then he just blocks one, then needs a counter for the other. Takes on the 5 swing. Like 7, 8. Or wait, no, 7, 7. So we play around DMG. Actually, if he swings these, it's like so unlikely. Actually, it's like almost guaranteed. Unless he doesn't have Resand event. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Because this is guaranteed? Yeah, this is guaranteed. Yeah, it's pretty smart. Let's see. They did have a decent amount of counters, so we wouldn't be able to kill Toshigi. But yeah, we needed a better opening. So our first Odyssey didn't die. Is the cards from the... Wait. Is the cards from this the cards you can use? Wait, what? Oh, we moved up to 39? I haven't been playing that much. It's crazy. Wait, is the cards from this the cards you can use? How's it going, Squish Me, Savile? What did you mean by that? The card you can get from boosters? Oh, yes, yeah. These are from the cards that you can get from... Well, it depends on what set, but in general, they come out of the One Piece card game booster sets. I play physical, not on the online. Yes, it's exactly the same cards as physical. If that's what you're asking. Yeah, it's exactly the same cards as physical. Okay, so let's see. Lim went. We did 4-1 ChinoizeCup. We did fortunately lose first round in the TC matchmaking, or second round technically. TC matchmaking with Lim versus Azuro. We went second. We actually, I think, put up a decent fight though, so it's not too bad. But unfortunately, that will mean that is the end of stream. So this can help me with my deck, hopefully. Yes, potentially. If you want to play Lim. Wait. Actually, we were playing this today. Oops. Playing this today. Is this free for everyone? Oh, you're talking about the sim. Yes, yeah, the sim can help you build your deck for sure. It's actually really nice for getting practice and helping you deck build. Is a free to use simulator. Awesome, yes. Yes, we love the sim for practice. Yeah, we also played this Red Green Luffy in ranked. We went 5-0 again in ranked. We've been 5-0 in ranked the past 2 days too. So Red Green Luffy, this is the ranked menace. The ranked menace confirmed. We'll be streaming again on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Next week is the Top Cup playoff on Wednesday, so that should be fun. And then there's some other interesting cups that are like, I think the Christmas Cup and New Year Cup are gonna be interesting. That are gonna be bigger than the normal tournament. So I use Blackbeard deck at the moment. Oh, that's cool. Blackbeard is Blackbeard is a good deck. Yeah, thanks for everyone who stopped by, and thanks again for the gifted sub, Joyboy-san. We appreciate it as always, and see you guys next time, or next week. See you guys next week. Oh, yeah, also sorry you had to come at the end, squish me. 5-hour stream or 4.5-hour stream.